Hello, 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 everybody. Holy shit, jump scare with Wayward Daughter. That's the wrong vibe, I feel like. But sure. Hello! Let me read out everything. Congratulations on first this year. Thank you for the 305 stream streak. Holy moly. Congrats on second Kilos with a 30 stream streak. Thank you for the daily check-in, Pixel Phantom, and congrats on the second. Roku, thank you for the check-in, and 740, thank you for the check-in. Holy moly. Have to go to bed soon? Ooh, an early night. Goddamn. Dude. It's gonna be interesting today. I'm curious to see how things go. We have some pulls lined up. You have to get up at 5 a.m. Wonderful. Bum, 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 bum. Dude. I have about 260 pulls, give or take, for Civil War. We'll see how we go. I'm not entirely sure how I want to pull yet. We also, dude, big confirmation. We will be getting a little video stream thing on some of the basic information of Snezhnaya this week on Friday, which we will be watching. Absolutely. 1,000,000% we will be watching that. So I'm excited as hell. I don't want to waste time because we do have raid starting in how many hours is that? 3 to about 5 hours. So odds are we're not going to get the story done and finished because I think this might be a bit of a longer one. But we're going to go in, get at least half done. I think they usually have a good halfway mark. Balls! Go to 5 consecutive streams. Those are cooking? Let her cook. What are we cooking? Oh, my mistake. Okay, thank you. I have 272 pulls. We may get more as we go by. I won't spend this yet. Technically, okay, I'm still kind of split. Because I do have this amount, and this is coming soon. This is coming soon. This is the thing. I'm really not sure if I want to spend money on this or not. All I would have to do is do another monthly top-up thing, and I would have enough for this. But it would also mean that I would be down basically a 10 pull worth of money. And I'm split. We also have this, which is pretty sick looking, but definitely not worth the amount of money it costs. You have the Evanescence ears, which you can get for literal Primogen, or Stellar Jades. You can't see it, I'm covering it. You have these, which are like the typical anniversary shit. But yeah. Made the batter a non-Newtonian matter. I'm raging. Tempura, uh-oh. The texture's making me... uh-oh. Still on Amphoreus? Good luck with finishing that. Okay. I've changed also a little bit the... Have I done the character trial yet? I have not. I haven't done either of these character trials. Let's quickly do those. Wait, there's actually no need, right? How many pulls do I have? That would give me 40, right? If I do both of them. Yeah, this is not going to give me enough for a pull. There's no point. Let's back out for now. There's no point right now doing these. I will do them, but not now. Okay, I actually don't know what kind of pull music we want. I have an idea though. Hold on. I have an idea what we can play while pulling. Oh hell yeah. This is one of the OG 1.0 tracks. Let's fucking jam to it. All right. So, guess what my pity is? There it is. I have 6 pity. No 50-50 guarantee. Let's go for it. We ball. You guys ready? Let's go. First temple. This will bring us to 16. What's up, Ray? No 5 stars yet. We're gonna Hanya though. 26. Okay. 5-star. This is good. This is really good. If we win this, I don't know if we go for Eidolons or not. I'm gonna be real. This is gonna be a tough one to think about. We'll see who we get here. Note, I'm not putting up the kilos because I don't want to rob any luck. We want to do this organically. And we get her. Wow. 26 pity. Kind of nuts. Shit. We still have 250 pulls. I'm now torn. I am really torn because what's our light cone banner like? 0 pity. This is a toughie. Because okay, I'll tell you what. We'll go for this. We'll go until another 5-star. If we win another 50-50, we go for E2. If we lose the 50-50, we'll go for this 20. If we lose another 50-50, oh, if we lose the 50-50, sorry, I say another for no reason. We'll go for the light cone, and we'll leave it there. Because future characters exist. Nil luck. We're not taking his luck this time. That's like what, 30 or 14? This music is giving me big nostalgia, dude. Okay, looks like we're going to normal pity this time, which is fair. We got a super early 50-50 win. That's kind of crazy. Okay, there you go. Here, this will determine how we go with this. Let's see. I'm just fucking grooving right now. Oh my god! Hook! Dude, imagine it's the same pull type as Kilos did. Okay, we got Argenti. Okay, we lost the 50-50, meaning it's probably best if we just go for the light cone. Just for safety. Depending on how quickly we get the light cone, will be how if I double back to the... Argenti? Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Argenti's not that great. He's probably one of the less good ones I've gotten there. It's like 20. This is okay. This is 13. Remember this one, soft pity's a lot earlier. Okay, there you go. Let's hope this is it's a 75-25. We'll see how this goes. I'm expecting anything here. March! She's so pretty. Another March. And we got it. Nice. Okay. I say we got pretty lucky here. I'd say we do a couple of pulls in here then. We'll okay. If it's we'll go up until we'll go up until here. Damn. That's early pity again. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think we have enough for wow, immediate one. That's crazy. I'm thinking what we could do. I think we have like 80 pulls. We have enough for another 5-star. We have enough for another 5-star. Let's just go. Because this wolf works out. E2 is the big silver wolf con. If we get E2, awesome. We stop there. If we lose 50-50, we can save up for the next 5-star. So this is a really good position to be in. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Fuck it. Let's see. Does the luck persist? Oh my Jesus. Wow, this is... What a position to be in. Okay, we stop here. We stop here. Oh my god. That is insane. Oh my fucking god. Alright, yeah, there you go. E2. We're chilling, dude. Thank kilos. I didn't even have his icon up. Look, I could have had him up for luck, but I didn't. I chose not to. Maybe him gazing upon us was enough. Goodness me. Let's wrap it up with the music then. Dude, and that's, look how much extra shit we still have, dude. Dude, we're vibing. Holy shit. This is a really good position to be in. Because odds are next banner, it might be we might soon get Fei Xiao, not Fei Xiao, other Yao Guang, there you go. Other really hot space Chinese lady. And she completes the Silver Wolf team. While also giving us wiggle room, potentially, if needed, for the new blade, if he's any good. Which is all really good, dude. I can't believe this shit, dude. Also Argenti, look at this guy. Look at this fucking dude. I mean, I guess maybe he'll get a buff and he'll be cracked. Who knows? Where is Silver Wolf? I forgot to continue leveling her. Oh, there it is. Because she's pinned. Right, there you go. Let's finish leveling her up. I guess we're playing through the story. I don't know how good she is. Do you guys want to check? She's busy solo leveling right now. So true. Thank kilos, I guess. I didn't even mean to take any luck. I didn't steal your luck this time, though. You got lucky, right? You won the 50-50 and whatnot. And you got a, like, I think, relatively early. Hands in the air, court emoji. I didn't steal it this time. Let's level her up too. We have plenty of materials and resources for this, so we're chilling. You went above 80 pity yet again. Maybe it was your luck then. Sorry, dude. Okay, he's got the gaze up at the Eon of Gotcha. Aha blesses us.
When are we gonna get the level up all button?
Dude, at this point, at what point do I become an emanator of the Gotcha? I feel like I can't, like, there's a level where, like, at some point I can't keep getting away with it. We'll see. We'll see how the... I guess we'll see how the Genshin pulls go, you know? But here she is. At E2. I don't know what team she wants, actually. Yeah, this is the team. Quick lineup. There you go. Is that the team? Mensa Trey? Hold on. What is better? Hoho or Pimenta Teray? So happy for you, Seething. Congrats! Happy for you. Fuck, dude. Yeah, we're gonna definitely stop at E2. I think there's no need for more. This is a really good stopping point. Hold on, let me see the teams. Build and teams. Yao Guang. Okay, that's a pretty decent roll here. Do you want... Yeah, we want crit rate body with speed substats. That'll do for now. Speed boots. Do we have a double stat anywhere? No. Doesn't look it. This will be the next best option then. Let's see how this rolls. We want a bit of a lean into crit rate again, I think. So crit damage is absolutely acceptable. There you go. This is a good roll. Yeah, there you go. It's better. I think, yeah, the one where we're missing is speed substats for the planar sphere and link rope. And I think we can probably just go ahead and do that right now. Probably. What's our current stats at? 81. Okay, so if we go for link rope, if we go for planar sphere and link rope synthesis, I think we're chilling for now. Okay, so select you. Customize synthesis. We want a HP percent, put speed and crit rate as the substats. Best case scenario, it rolls with a crit damage as well. Ooh, good. Okay, it's a 4 stat. Really good. And then we'll make one for you as well. Wait, why are you defense? If you're gonna invest in one, you might as well full send it. Okay, not a 4 stat, but still good. I love hoarding all of this, all of these materials because I get to do shit like this often. I kind of can just do whatever I want. Okay, this one's gonna be better regardless of how it rolls. I would prefer it to roll well though, which at the moment it looks like it's not. Okay, there's some speed. Some speed and some... Okay, that's good. Okay, this is already good. Nice. Really good. Wonderful. It could have rolled better, but we absolutely take that as a roll. Effect resist. Kind of pointless on her, actually. Okay. So this is one. Well, we'd probably create another one. Before, like, re-rolling or anything like that, I think we just quickly... make another planar sphere, or was it the link rope? That was kind of ass. There you go. We'll make one more. We have it to spare. Okay. Grab some of that. Yippee! Let's see how this rolls. Ad break is starting soon. Don't worry, I'm not going to start the story within the ad break. I'll probably try out Civil War first. Okay, wonderful. This is nice. One more to crit rate? Perfect. Really good. Okay, there we go. We're almost at 200, but I think we probably gain a speed boost within combat. I guess the only way it could be improved is if we had a piece here that is speed, crit rate, crit damage here. That's gonna be tough to find. But now though, I think this seems to be really good. Stat wise, from everything that I've seen. So let's get this team enabled because we're going to be using that. For now. Let's do the trials real quick. The character trials. And then I'm going to throw her into, I'm going to throw her into one of the new, things we're doing. Yeah, I get it. Funny that they give the full team here. You can actually skip here, which is really nice. You don't actually have to do that fight.
Incense ascends. Here comes a difficult.
Not yet time to return.
Firefly type 4.
There you go.
Activate.
I know how Firefly works. I'm a Firefly connoisseur, in fact. You should know this game.
Etched in your bones.
Anyway.
So
Firefly
beautiful.
has been buffed. And she looks great.
Can't wait anymore. I'm so
She looks, her team, super good. Oh my god.
Clouds scattered.
If Hoya
Last
wants to be
dance
peak, what
once
they
more.
do is they make a giga strong break healer.
The seas of blaze.
I know Lingsha exists, but like they make an even better one. Cause it'd be funny. Okay, let's do the Silverwolf trial. This is gonna be our experience with E0 Silverwolf.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. This thing is terrifying, by the way.
You.
Okay.
With me? Hello.
Hey.
All's revealed in divine.
Let's have some fun.
There you go. Welcome back from the ads. Oh my god, what is this action bar, dude?
Favor us.
There you go. Punchline maxed out. Quick, level up to level 999. Quick level up to is no longer a dream.
Sunshine. Let me teach you some moves.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Boom. And with this, we'll be able to like actually immediately ult, I think. Which is why you really want Yao Guang. Yao Guang buffs salation damage, and it also makes it like her ability to ult almost instantaneous.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Okay, boom. Oh, they're dead. Keep saving up that hammer, you'll have an even bigger blast next round. Okay. Look at her go.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Dude.
This is Honkai.
This is Honkai. She said the thing. Cinema. So yeah, she's kind of nutty. I won't lie. Dude, I'm in such a good position now. I'm so happy that I got lucky. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we're chilling, guys. We're chilling. Holy shit. Anomaly arbitration. As you can see, as one that I didn't do too well in. That's my dot team. Because dot is dot is good now, right? But there's better. I haven't actually touched this because that's spoilers. And I didn't want to really go spoil myself with that. That being said, let us swap these two around. I'm gonna have to like redo some of these fights. Do I want to try? What do you guys think? Should I try and do this one without a healer? Let's go sustainless. Sustainless is probably not gonna work, but let's try it with the new Firefly. Maybe it does work. Okay. With the new setup, we're gonna have to do these fights again. Let's see how this goes.
Sound lingers. Come, not yet time to.
Firefly type 4.
Well, let's see here. This is the new E2 Firefly.
Existence is unity.
Okay, we get hit here.
There'll be a share good fortunes.
Look at this.
The candle flickers in your breath.
Can we...
Eternal.
Let's get the ult going here.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I should have let her go again, actually, yeah.
Like
Oh, well.
fire until everything.
We would have technically gotten more efficiency from this, but it's fine. So she'll go again.
Can't wait anymore.
Oh my god, she immediately breaks him. That's
Let's see
insane.
this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
This is more set.
And here's the new buff with Firefly. She can go again. Actually insane, dude.
Memories too. It all dies. So beautiful. Tremulate in my dance.
So as long as she gets a kill on something, or breaks it, she gets another turn. It's genuinely kind of devious.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a. Let us dance.
Dude,
once
look
more.
at this shit.
Falling for me already.
And guess what? We go again. Ah.
Anymore.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, so we do take damage here.
Some value, I suppose. Unite our goals.
We rebuff again.
And last
Dude, she hasn't, by the way, she hasn't exited her state yet at all. She is still like vibing here. So big kills here.
Want to betray me?
Big attack here.
Fight to live. Memories. It all dies.
Dude,
So beautiful.
and he's gonna break again. Oh my god, dude. 0 cycled. Actually insane, dude. Does it say how many cycles used? Unfortunately, it doesn't, it looks like. But wow. 0 cycle. 0 cycling anomaly arbitration is nutty.
You're stringing the numbers, let's have some fun.
Okay, let's take a look at this. So this will be non-standard. So that's fine.
Dragons soaring above the land.
I think in elation teams, honestly, you don't think too hard and you just let it play itself. Is my understanding of it.
Wiped him out.
Okay, there's the ult.
This next round, real.
Okay, there you go. Let's go, let's do this.
Bonus round.
Beautiful. You gotta love it.
Heaven trembles.
Bonus round.
The Devil May Cry references are great.
This is Honkai.
Dude, what is going
Soaring
on,
above the
dude?
lands. This is permanence.
This is so like, this is such ADHD gameplay. Actually nuts. I don't know why he keeps E-ing there. I feel like he can just generate skill points here without many issues.
Let me teach teach you some moves.
Okay, ult's coming up here as well,
All for the thrill.
which is good.
This next round, real gaming.
Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. So Wolf gets sent over. Dude, she's just gonna immediately go nuts here, no? Bomb.
Soaring above
Okay, so no zero cycle.
is permanent.
We probably need a little bit more for the team as a whole.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Bonus round.
And Yao Guang. Oh, she's out of her state. Okay.
Wiped him out.
Oh, she's gonna be right back in again now.
All for the thrill.
Sweet.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Dude, this is so like ADHD to watch.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Did you just call me a cyberbully?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Cyberbully, guiding the west wind. Away we go! Good, good. Bonus round.
Mind you, this is far from the optimal team as well. Okay, she's gonna go next phase. She's gonna also select the wolf, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Bonus round.
Who gets immediately basically nuked. Oh, she exits her state there. Okay.
Wiped him out.
Okay, ult again immediately.
Round, real
Very
gaming.
nice.
Bonus round.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Okay. So there's the 2 turns.
Bonus round.
So what we'll want to do is once we have it, we'll want to replace Chibi with Elation Trailblazer. But I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to get Elation Trailblazer unlocked until I narratively unlock it, you know?
You got lucky. Feast your eyes,
Damn, can we even play this yet? At
Guy.
can we still 3-star this? Okay, there you go. At least we can get a pretty juiced up Sparksy pop. To be fair, I think my Sparksy needs some work too, for sure. Okay, we're just doing a lot of damage now.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
We still have a chance to
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
finish this off here. Okay, yeah, we will. Nice. We still get the full clear here. Nice. I was a bit concerned there for a second, but it looks like we're still chilling. We haven't zero cycled the final boss yet. And to that I imagine we'll probably want some more juice anyway. Oh right, we have 3 pulls here. I have no clue how much pity we have in this on the standard banner. I shall have to take a look. So we just did 3, right? 50, 60, 65. Okay, we're at about 67. Plus 3 is about 70. Okay. Can we level up our Genti? How much can we level our Genti up? Where can we bring him?
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
Okay, we can do him a little bit. Nice. We need more boss fights from that though. Gives us enough for 2 pulls, which is 1 away from the last one that we can get. I mean, we're getting pretty damn close to an actual 5-star in the standard banner. Hey, Arlen. Anytime I get a 4-star character, it's an A with a happy face because I quite literally already am I'm like sorted. You know what I mean? 8 days until that. Okay, we'll get a 5-star soon. Hoping it's a character. Honestly, any of them are good. Welt would be cool after the buff now, obviously, because I think E4 is his big power jump, which would bring us like a step closer. Right, at E4 he can do like the big weightless state thing, which is where you want him at if you want to have him as like a support. So yeah. Is there a new reward here actually? Is there a new thing in the shop? I haven't actually checked. Can I access the shop from here? I don't think I can actually. I wanna do this one. I guess we'll have to actually go to the Herta store. God, how long has it been since I've been here? Hey, you two. Simulated universe. Herta store. Is there... Okay, there isn't... There is not a... Oh, there is an elation one. Does anybody want this? Let me take a look. Dun, dun, dun. You wouldn't be on here. I'm assuming it's probably best in slot for maybe the Trailblazer. Yeah, I guess we'll want this. There you go. And we'll get the how many do we need? 4? To superimpose it. We might need to use my special resources to just quick level this. Yeah. It's fine. We have like over 1,000 of it. So using it on this is not a big deal. NBD, you know what I mean? Superimpose, boom. Yeah, there you go. There's the 4 max superimposition. Perfecto. We now have a good free-to-play option here. Increases attack by 40%. After the wearer uses a skill or ultimate on one ally character, increases the target's elation stat by 24%. Yeah, this seems to be good on other stores. A decent FTP option provide additional buffs to ultimate's target. Yeah, this seems to be just the go-to here. I don't know how much. Does Yao Guang one attack? I honestly don't know. Anyway, wait, how much speed is Silver Wolf at? 194 currently. Does she get any speed bonuses in combat? If I swap away from this, does she drop the speed? Yes, she does. Okay. Do we need some more speed?
Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
True, target talents are maxed out. Correct. This is by the way one of like both of her E6 and E4s are actually worth going for. It's one of the rare moments from what I've seen where the actual option of going that far is not bad. Right, this is still on superimposition 2. We'll have to just slowly max that out as time goes by. We don't have much of another we don't really have any other option. Anyway, I think it's probably time to start doing. Okay, hold on. I want to profile. Let me put some characters, shift them around here a bit. I'll move you out and I'll move you out, I guess. And I'll add Silver Wolf and Sparksy. That's Sparkle. Where's Sparksy? Oh, there she is. I'll add them there just so that I can have a better look at their stuff. Very nice. We're going to continue working on this. We only managed to... This one was clean as fuck, though. Might be real. Anyway. Friends? Go out here, friend requested me. I don't know who you are. Anyway, story time. Let's not stall. Okay, let's view the story recap.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Megatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants.
And lure out
Meanwhile,
it did.
Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fullwish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fullwish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon Games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark
It's
secret
fucked up,
behind
dude.
the happiness surgery that the society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to
We
the
got murdered.
exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic
Just turning up
series,
the audio.
Fluffy.
It's a bit quiet.
So, we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Cianju La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us.
Right,
as supplicants.
these guys.
Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fullwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Megatron, Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space.
Dude, that was such a cool
Thankfully,
segment.
Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smile Society members.
All right, let's do this. What's up next?
Say,
Right,
this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
they just announced that the winner is going to gain the full authority of Elation. Just full stop. So that's spicy.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
On God.
Oh, hey, it wasn't just
sorry.
me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I think everybody heard it. Yeah, everyone on the street heard it.
I heard it too.
Yeah, hey, Imoko.
That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all
The
my
permanent
authority
Eon
and
of
become
Elation.
The true permanent Eon of Elation.
That's scary, bro.
Which means
Change the prize. The Eon of Elation just raised the stakes.
precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Because it's Aha we're talking about. Why would Aha do something like this? Because it's funny.
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank?
True,
on
that's
those
kind
last fools?
of... is he able to just do
In the
that?
historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
What's the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
I must have overheard my wish.
You wished that if you won the Phantasmoon games, Aha would become the new leader.
And he said, "Fuck that."
Alliance. Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
He's like, oh hell no.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
What's up?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
True. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
Correct.
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Yeah, no, they just want to experience that, dude.
Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble.
Albert.
Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Oh hell, dude.
When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Oh. A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd. I think to me, the chances, the chances of us winning have decreased like immediately to like almost zero, basically. The moment it was like permanent Eon of Relation. I believe our objective remains the same.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Witness the will of the weak?
And that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the
yeah, probably.
Express.
You know what? I get that.
Transmission?
Yeah, we probably should. Hey, Paul.
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Yeah, it's all good.
Please, there's no need.
Situations have changed, so it's fair enough.
The urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still,
Asat Pramad is still hiding somewhere, the little shit.
Control over it.
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation.
It could also be
among
lying.
the Imaginary.
I'm not entirely. There's a good chance that it ends with nobody actually becoming.
Their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful.
And your objective, Paul?
Sure to protect yourselves.
Protect ourselves? We need protection?
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her.
Let them come.
A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Which is why we need Cinderborn.
Security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact.
Okay.
I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
What's all Foolish is doing?
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Foolish might be driven to.
I have a trick against them, like trying to edit and splice together our interview stuff. The idea is to talk so quickly and so connected to each other that it's impossible to actually separate the words to different parts. The reason why I figured out that this is the thing is because I sometimes talk a little bit too quickly myself. So if you say a crap ton of words all as basically one word, it's really hard to actually edit it. I've every now and again edited things for myself, and I've tried to, for example, get rid of sometimes where I swear, right, just so that on YouTube it doesn't get demonetized or something. I've given up on that, but like, there's been times where I wanted to like edit out a swear word, but I say the swear so naturally within my sentence that it becomes a part of all of the other words that I'm saying, and to edit it out becomes massively more difficult. So the hidden tech here is just don't pause while you're talking. Think about your sentence and then just say it all as one word, essentially. That way it becomes much easier to avoid people like trying to split it apart and splice it.
Affairs demand my attention, so
That's the tech. That's the hidden trick.
Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
The less of a pause between your words, the better.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
True. For everyone she's fooled.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Lord Ravages, perhaps?
Perhaps. It's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
Ambrosial arbor? The Phantom Moon's courtyard sacred tree?
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in plain Arcadia. How many have undergone the happiness surgery?
Yep.
And turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
It's game time.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
I suppose you could call this your alma mater now.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
The murder classroom. Let's talk to the dean.
Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation.
Lights, camera, dean.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
Okie dokie.
Say yes?
Whoa. Oh my god. Uh-huh. And combat buffs. Crazy. Holy zooming. That's crazy. What's up, grandfather?
There you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those
Bro's got bandages on his chest, by the way, I think.
warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates?
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
Warlord Himeko.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
We're trying, dude. Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa.
Stop, stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm
That's
good.
so good.
Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Foolish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Yeah. All right, about Foolish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Why?
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Dude, we're getting some really on the nose. Dude, what is going on? What is... Okay, 15 years ago, you...
15 years
What are you, Himiko?
I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
She's
It's all right.
gone for a while.
You can leave the crisis solving to the nameless.
That's right, baby.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
We won't take up any more of your time then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two.
Alright. Let's do it.
Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right?
Oh. Hello.
My goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Foolish.
Foolish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death.
Yes, that one.
The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl, though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
I think Current there's a chance that the Herald of Death maybe like implanted a bit of himself into Foolish, maybe.
She had good grades
Slowly
and a
corrupting
good
her
heart.
or something.
Becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Ooh, I don't know, Chief. She probably found out about the abundance while away.
Somewhere beyond the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Alright, talk to the students.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
Goodness me. What do you know about the Herald of Death? Gun pointing at them.
Murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Alright. The Fluffle. Open! Thank you. I can't. What is that? I didn't even notice that. That's so real.
The The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps.
You weren't even there when
So
Evanescia appeared out of the
Almost
fucking
like we've stumbled
painting,
into
bro.
Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Okay, so let's put all of the pieces of the puzzle together. Why is here the idea? Okay, so what do we have right now? We have Exhibit A. We have Full Wish using the abundance of some sorts for the happiness surgery for some sort of result. We have number 2 here. Yes, I intentionally swapped from alphabet to numbers. Sue me. We have Blade here, who is deeply infused with the essence of a previous emanator of abundance, Shuhu, who was basically unkillable. Essentially, like that's dude just didn't die. Then we have multiple or a direct influence, more influence from the Xianzhou, specifically Yao Guang over here, who basically believes that Blade will be the catalyst for a lot of bad shit happening here. Probably, as we know right now, from him going berserk. Now, the final piece of this puzzle thus far that I can think of, off the top of my head, is the fact that Ashvale, otherwise known as La Mancha, is also here, who was present in 2 major instances. One, taking down Zulo, the Lord Ravager, and 2, more interestingly to this scenario, taking out Shuhu with his big ET hand. The question is, did he eat a part of Shuhu? There is a triangle correlation that is going on here, to my mind, with potential fragments of Shuhu that were eaten by Ashvale's freaky arm. Blade, who houses more essences, like more Shuhu-related stuff. And Full Wish, who is using Essence of the Abundance. Who may very well also be currently backed by Asat Pramad, who is also a Lord Ravager, who probably will have known Zulo as well before his defeat. My running theory right now is that Asat Pramad is trying to work together with Full Wish to set off a big calamity type event from releasing the parts of Shuhu within Blade and Ashvale, and using it to conjoin in some way with the big tree in the middle that is also seemingly abundance. Thus creating some big calamity style event. Now, why does Full Wish work with this? I don't know. How does this involve the OG Herald of Death? I don't know. But the subcontext of all of this is this seems to be a big culmination of abundance forces. earlier, so far, we have no actual good reference, like as in morally good reference for the abundance. We just know of it basically with the Mara struck and the zombies and whatnot. Which is why Evanescia earlier talked positively about it, because if she is truly one with the tree, she is a creature of abundance as well, by that same virtue. So the real question is, how will this all culminate in one? Because obviously, I feel like the main thing that they're waving in front of our faces is the becoming an Eon of Elation and the Herald of Death. Those are the big things they're very much repeatedly waving in our face. While the undercurrent is specifically going abundance, abundance, abundance. So I'm really interested in seeing how this all culminates. And seeing as Emanator Silverwolf seems to be a part of this, as we see her right now. There she is. This implies that this is something that is... Some Emanator level threat is happening. They don't pull out the Emanators unless something akin to an Emanator or above is also involved.
Is this...
Why is there a Sparksy doll here? Could Sparksy... Or a Sparkle doll. Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Confiscated? Okay. 3 students formed an otherwise club called Sparksy Fan Club and held unsanctioned gatherings. Destroy the old model and Sparksicle forever. While surrounding the door, and continuous noise resulting in a night patrol officer suffering a sudden seizure and requiring him. Wow. Disable method stored in the archive to be returned upon graduation.
Did they really have to put this here?
A seizure is insane.
I've looked through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data. After the incident, the Department of Aberration Defense must have confiscated a significant number of the school's archives and logs.
Hey, March.
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case.
Here we go.
Spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent cursed imaginary. I can never move from the spot. I don't know anything. Ribbit. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials I could find for you all to read.
Aw, that's nice. Anyway, investigate the computer. Alright, Mr. Compooper, what you got for me? Damn! Old computer. Old school. Probably older than you. Yeah, there you go. Living out its golden years on this desk. Such foolish. Renowned entrepreneur Fulwish visits school recently. Fulwish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these students had to say.
There's so many press releases here.
So what's the earliest record?
The school's annual Distinguished Student Register from 1982 to 1984?
Literally 1984.
For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Fulwish.
Search Herald of Death incident. The results found in research says slaps black text on white background right in your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
And search him.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Ah, Mimiko. Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. The very bottom of all the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. The new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So read the note in the file. Huh. Oh, right. Constitution because of the disease. Which is why he went off to do the stuff. Huh. Yeah, something happened, bro. Something happened at that event. The label of the cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Full Wish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for the missing memories. Currently the year 1999 of the plain Arcadian calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. I remembered all along. The year Full Wish graduated is... Let's go a little bit earlier. The gaze sweeps across the youthful, smiling face in the photo. It feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Regrettably, Full Wish was not among them. Well, we already know that she's not among them. It is pretty well designed. Everyone in the graduation photos dressed like they raided a costume shop. And some genius even brought their illegal, imaginated creations for the group shot. School's culture sure is quite liberal. Regrettably, Full Wish is not among them. Okay. Now let's look at the actual one. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be filled. That's a really good descriptor. Holy shit. In the alumni yearbook for the classes of 1984, you find the page belonging to Full Wish. Name Full Wish. Oh, interesting. Birthday... Street, Seafeld City, Plain Arcadia, Consternation, Star Zone, Contact, Post-Graduation Destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Study, Abundance, Favorite Interests, Color White, Dream Destination, the Seaside, Favorite Animal, Hallucigenia, Ideal Career, Teacher, Measures from Classmates. Graduation day finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Full Wish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. Hey, the climate on the Garden Star of Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Full Wish. See ya. Winning first place in the campus Imaginesis competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters. You've always been outstanding, Full Wish. That's why I truly believe you could make it through that nightmare and show all of Plain Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. Sarah. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Plain Arcadia to pursue cognitive science. I can't help but feel some sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imaginesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with the deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Full Wish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrows sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Amen. Message from parents left blank. Eesh.
Garden Star of Botanical Study.
Mm-hmm.
Cognitive science research.
This all points to one thing. Where she studied the happiness surgery. Or happiness
Miss
procedure.
Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Thoughts?
Well, did you find anything?
I found these clues.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Bullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Right. Is that where Fullwish obtained the technology of the abundance?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery?
I'd say so.
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Oh boy.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
She's still so sussy, dude. I don't know the idea. I don't know. Can you tell us about the Fullwish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together.
Belle?
Helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fullwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle.
Sparkle?
I could feel the passion in her eyes.
What the hell?
Curse this man's with a lurking hydrate.
Unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Eatable. Thank you for the 13 months. What the fuck? Has it been 13 months? Huh. Psychic damage. What? But thank you nonetheless. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. What the fuck? That sounds wrong. There's no way. Time flies when you're getting old. What the hell? Insert the ending of Saving Private Ryan gif. Jesus. Anyway. You're having a good day, dude. And I appreciate the luck as always, man.
If she still remembers our old friendship.
I'm just doing the new
she
Star
will
Rail
meet.
stuff.
Foolish
Curious to
is
see if I can
walking a
finish this
dangerous
before
path right now.
raid.
And the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
I don't think this is gonna end well
I
for
want to
Himiko
ask
though.
her myself. Why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I will go with you. I will protect you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
Is that an actual location? Oh, it's the past room.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, they said building.
I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himiko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
Oh, that's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle.
Oh yeah. That's creepy as fuck.
Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Oh, hi! Dude, her eyes are different as well.
Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
She speaks different. Her eyes are different. Different person, bro.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
She's fucking insane, but like in a not very hot way, in a scary way, in a gross way.
You recognized me at just a glance.
Full Wish, what are you doing here?
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well.
Do you
You
resent
became
her
the
for that?
navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, Just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed.
That's cap, bro.
Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still
Name drop.
Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others.
Ziania is a crazy name.
15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me.
Well,
layer
time
upon layer.
Time isn't a cure. It is a component to a larger treatment. It's a catalyst for the cure. Well, cure in quotation marks. Because there never is a cure. There is no such thing. Time is just a component that can be used alongside many other things to feel better eventually. However, time can also be used equally to make things worse. It's all about how it's used.
So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives?
Damn, she's going at it. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
She full crash out. Goodness me.
You still have a chance.
She has to.
This now.
She had to gather herself for a second there. Holy.
Stop. I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
You know exactly what we're talking about.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations.
What, would we be too similar to you then?
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live
so
in a
obnoxious.
world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others.
A least favorite type of person.
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore,
We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants. And it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile.
And who's your Master of Elation? Is it an individual with a hand for a head and a dice holding it? Or holding a dice?
That I will join the Phantom Moon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way.
Dude, the ultimate tech here is for Himiko to start tearing up. And... being like... bringing up how sweet of a person Fullwish used to be. And then mourning the fact that she's become this heartless person. Or something like that. That's the tech.
I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Foolish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Yeah, have a debate.
Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
Much.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
We have to meet in a counterpoint. We meet in neutral territory.
Remember, this isn't just an invitation.
Seafeld is your home.
It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Dude, you could be very simple with it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage.
You can just hit him in the face with the... It breaks my heart that my visit to this sad area was interrupted by, like, you know, cameras and media. This is a somber place, you know? And you just bring a shit ton of cameras and make this place into a spectacle, not giving a shit about the victim. Like, you know, you can flip that around big time if you're good enough with your words.
Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Foolish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Foolish has announced a blockbuster special, the end of a century TV debate. She's inviting supplicants to the Foolish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the
Oh,
citizens
shut
of
the
Plain
fuck
Arcadia.
up, dude.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astro Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline.
Oh, they came at us.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
Absolutely not.
You got that right. Speaking of
Hundreds of people died. Why are you making light of it?
Miss Foolish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Foolish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless.
Right?
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fullwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
Accept the challenge. I have to.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience.
Damn.
But before we act, I need more help.
Nihilux.
We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sparksy! Sunday. Sunday is a big one, actually. Okay.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned.
Sunday can literally like resonate with people.
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with.
Her fans.
Fullwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
True. So she's a masked fool?
Correct.
Mmm.
If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fullwish as a fool. Just like
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Evanescence POV not long before in the Phantasmoon courtyard. Yao Guang.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
What the hell?
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
What?
Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that.
Perhaps the Lord Ravager,
count them all
specifically
even if I used
designated
my
to take
toes.
out
I
the
learned
elation.
that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here.
God, she is so pretty.
So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune.
Fucking hell.
Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
Is that where Sunday is?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
Damn, not gonna let us hear it.
A happiness
Oh, he's
surgery
gonna
that
relay it,
wipes
okay.
away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
The train.
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
Perfect.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Hey, trains are
Well,
pretty
what
cool.
else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Good point.
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Cinema.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Story characters can be added to your team. True. Wait, Evanescia time? What does she even want? Evanescia team. I don't think we have the team for this, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Hold on, this website wants my cookies. Face off, I don't care if it's legitimate interest. Trailblazer Elation, Sunday Elation, Trailblazer Elation. Sunday Sparkle. Okay. I have one S1 Sunday, so that's actually pretty good. Sparkle, and then I guess Ho-Ho is actually good for this case. Specifically because she wants energy, I think. Wonderful. She's so bouncy when she runs. The ruler sword.
A day of peaceful repose.
This is low-key a canon team. Just that we're missing Yao Guang.
a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Oh, take a word from advice from someone slightly your senior. So Evanessi seems to be older than Yao Guang.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity, naturally the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanessia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
Okay.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia.
Looks
Please
all good.
Bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Interesting. Also, this is very Japan coded. Holy shit.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles send shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate?
Damn.
Guess away like this is hardly polite.
Damn.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Nope, she's a local. More local than you.
So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Oh, it's the train.
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Okay, first of all, what happened to the happy little, you know, we do it with a smile. You seem so sad so angry all of a sudden, So much, content? And secondly, she's more native than any of you. Literally, she was there when it was written.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
What does that mean?
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What? What a bunch of absolute bastards. Holy shit.
Cause any more trouble and I'll call...
Isn't she quite clearly an imaginary? Fucking delusional ass people.
Oh, you must be from beyond the sky if you disagree with me.
Goofy our logic. Okay, lots of different things we can interact with here. Hello. Friendly shopkeeper. What's up?
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Damn, that's
Why is it always
concerning.
Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course. Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house.
Nice of you, son.
You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
I don't want to forget my troubles, you know?
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Oh, chest. Oh, I knew you. Hey guys.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwish TV's Happiness on the Street.
Oh, hi,
Bringing you
Sayu.
real smiles straight from the streets of
It's Jing Yuan! Oh my god!
You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Play Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, At least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you
Let's say
believe the
hypothetically.
preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy.
True.
If you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
This storyline is pissing me
All
off.
defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the rear.
Yeah. And it's not pissing me off.
Foolish really is something else.
It's not like pissing me off in the sense of like I think it's bad, but it's pissing me off because it's so like uncomfortably real. It's like, you know what I mean?
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder,
Is the pieces of
burnt down to
abundance
ash,
Shuhu fragments?
nearly extinguished.
Dude, Shuhu's involved here, bro. It has to be.
But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
They're implanting all of Plain Arcadia's residents with little teeny tiny essences of Shuhu. Combining that with an event that will cause the essences, the large concentrated essence of Shuhu to erupt from within Blade. Which will likely be timed at the same time of whatever Ashvale ate up erupting as well out of his hand. And it's going to cause a mass wave of like the Shuhu essence within all of these people to just take them over and blah 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 and shit, you know? This is the plan.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
Misfortune?
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim,
The only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by
Sacred
using it to
instrument.
measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
I guess the plot twist here will lead to the idea of, oh, there's nothing wrong with her. There are no crimes, or some shit like that. It doesn't work. No.
We're almost there.
This can't be. That's how I foresee it going.
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass. Treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the visit.
Could it be plot arm?
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that the path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
Well, now that you've said all of that, the answer is no.
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
Woof woof done.
A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Right. And by song, you just mean play Super Mario. What? Oh, okay.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
It's so cute, what the hell?
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Not the capybara. Play together, happy. So cute, what the hell? Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god! Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurt! I thought that gave me like powers or something. Never mind. I was like a ding 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 kind of situation. I was wrong. But oh, dead. Was it okay? Bountiful treasure. A bounteous booty. Oh my god, hello. Do you expect it to have such childlike charm? Oh my god.
Let's go.
Orpheus's lyre. What the hell? Dance Dance Revolution.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities.
The grass. Oh, hey. Woof. Holy shit. Look at that shit.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would
it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Good one. Okay. So what's all this then?
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
True! Only Mountain Buster? Come on now, this is Star L. Planet at least.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in
I love so that's
Planet
just the mountains the mountain scalers, the power
Such is the
scalers.
way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe.
They're
its
just
local
calling out power
customs.
scalers. They know.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Clock check.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law.
We're gonna find anything. I think. Whoa! Freaky.
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it
That's not what you said. You said octomorph.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No.
Everybody with a happiness
Abdul
surgery
mentioned
is a
City
supplicant.
Supplicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Blade, if that's the case. Hey guys!
Don Hung, you've returned.
What's up?
And
what a lineup.
The one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Holy shit.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy.
Oh.
Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
His eyes are crazy looking.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
Damn!
You're obviously using a fake name.
Dude, I'm liking these new expressions.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
She always looks so locked in.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want
to deal with the abundance
is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
Shuhu specifically, I guess.
You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance.
I'm telling you!
Once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition.
Damn!
But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say.
30 years ago, Fenghu.
The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shuhu cells.
We're big braining it.
Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
has a piece of Shuhu inside of them.
All become supplicants.
Yeah.
Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Sparksy POV. At the same time in the tavern. Oh shit.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express, it's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my prince?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Of course.
But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address.
But
having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition.
Okay.
And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool.
Fool.
Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide.
Mm-hmm.
But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated.
I think you're crazy.
Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Long after Sparksy. Okay. Seaside town floating. The music. Hey, what's up, Giovanni?
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, My hands are squeaky clean.
Uh-huh.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern.
Interesting.
If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Giovanni!
Nice try, but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out.
Okay, I'm hearing.
Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Full Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
For plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately.
All right. Hello. All right, let's read. It's reading time. What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay. Investigate. Strange notice tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait of illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a plain Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness. Oh, the defining trait is illness. Okay. Okay. All very strange stuff. Patient name, plain Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. What the helly?
Full wish. Full wish. Found it.
Okie dokie. Name, Full Wish. Sex, female. Homeland, plain Arcadia. Species, humanoid. Category, Ahatopian subspecies. Department, Cranial Neurology Department. Chief complaint, after experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. This include the inability to describe negative feedback received by the self, and the inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history, the patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report. Electroencephalogram. Cerebral lobe structural imagining, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's mind. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. Cause remains unknown. The Shuhu growth. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. Oh. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription. Aberration interference, sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, and in the morning, and 1 in the evening. 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on the disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax.
Hmm.
Now, what kind of disease is this?
That is a bit interesting.
Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well, if it isn't patient zero of the Sparksy Con.
Hey!
To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you?
Oh.
Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack.
A crack?
And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Sounds like a job for us, the Trailblazer. Wait, Loki, couldn't this be where we were at the end of 4.1?
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
True.
Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition.
He's fucking
through the
insane, dude.
mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
As they say, fuck it, we ball. Oh. Howls, white noise, or what you feel. Who's crying? Tears of sorrow or comets? Hello?
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why am I still alive?
you? Foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious.
That's bugged up.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong?
Her eyes are different here.
Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Oh. We're in the creepy room again with the plant and stuff.
How did you get in?
Oh.
Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
Right.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
Okay, this has gotten oddly...
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
Okay.
Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. No doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it!
He's blushing.
How it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise.
I think Spoxy's acting
To fill
along.
the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax! Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both.
Try it on the Trailblazer. Try it on the
and
Trailblazer. I'm
curiosity.
curious.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
Hey, what? Hey, don't diss
In our
water
line of
like
work,
that.
Who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture?
The zest of life.
Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Damn. Clap back.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter starts now!
Honkai. It's getting mentioned more and more.
Too bad. 0 viewers. Riding the west wind.
Here we go.
Here we go!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Let me teach you some moves.
Wait, who are those?
Soaring above the lands.
Dragons.
This is permanence!
Fine.
Magical girl troop.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Why did you break my toy?
What the fuck?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really put the massive hornet's nest this
Yo!
time. Let's fight our way out together.
Back to me. An emergency meeting is taking place on the Express. Emergency meeting.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society.
Dude, I'm glad I called that early.
Emanator of the abundance.
Probably
Seems
others
like
have guessed
Full Wish's
before I did, but
conspiracy
like, you
goes
know.
far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sonny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
In General Yaguang?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
It doesn't matter, they all have the happiness surgery
If the
already.
public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000
Damn.
citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
I don't know. I don't like that. I didn't expect it to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position.
71% regarding
stay on
current
guard at
information.
every
What are we
instant.
missing is the real question here. What's the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough.
Can she do
Thank
that?
you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
True. We'll take it from here. But comedians are way more popular.
Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Okay.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Let's do this.
Saving progress. Next time.
I'm assuming shit's about to come to a head.
Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap.
It's actually pretty good that our team with Silverwolf isn't giga cracked yet.
Didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this. I guess there are pros and cons.
So it makes it a little bit
Even
more.
after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Makes the big fights we do have a little bit more impact. More Genshin impact. Oh. I apologize. But only a little bit. I'd make the joke again.
Hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
E2, huh? Crazy.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf holding so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where do you get a title like that?
Looky here. How's that? Okay.
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
Oh. Looks pretty normal. Thought someone would be here to welcome us.
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard.
Sassy!
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Even if I'm nervous, I've still got to step up.
Time truly flies. You're all grown up now. Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Like, foreshadow your death like that. I swear to God, Himiko.
Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me.
I swear, Himiko.
And let's go find Sunday and the others.
Not allowed. Is that Phantom? Yeah, that's right. That's me. Who's that? Who is that?
Looky here. How is the white...
Who?
Looks a little bit like Cyrene. Like, only a teensy bit. Pink hair, mainly. Very interesting. Okay. Teaser for a future character, perchance? Lean in for a closer look. In the corner of his bed, how come the camera?
We really need to tread carefully.
True.
Listen, give it a rest.
Oh.
Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
Oh.
That
Love it.
voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Okay, so it looks like not even they're like necessarily all into it.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking
It's
about.
you again.
An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
This guy.
Is this a film set or something?
And anything else? Okay.
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Huh. This doesn't sound like a good idea. Who's supposed to look, then decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs.
This really isn't the best place to talk.
Lousy Express, how dare you? Hey guys.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. You're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Are you saying that to Himiko? I changed. You just didn't notice.
Talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind.
No, it's the exact same clothes.
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Foolish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. And I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Just as I thought.
This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
Aww.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You didn't actually get a surgery, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-ops anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anonymized for confidentiality. The consultation records is as follows. Full Wish. Praise the Master of Relation. Is everyone having a happy day today? Member A. I'm so happy. Uneasy. Restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me just as just a normal friend. Someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Foolish, I'll admit. If it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day. And it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm doing something I'm not allowed to. I went through the same thing in the days right after the Bloodstained games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of original sin. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging over all of plain Arcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online, seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always makes me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness, and you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby. while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. When it comes down to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? You simply haven't recognized your true self yet. Tell me, what is it you really want? I want to join them. I want to be happy. As fucking
It seems my
creepy as hell.
suspicions were right. Not everyone joined
Yeah.
of their own free will.
Shit, they're like,
Rather than offering
this is like some messed
the
up shit.
Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams?
Yup.
Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she's really good at debate? When the time comes, what should I say?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me, and I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himiko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected.
Right.
It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Oh, you're just saying that. Oh.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
What the hell?
This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking
okay.
Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
Okay, here we go.
What kind of commotion is this?
They're all just fucking locked into us.
Weird. What are they?
The IPC really is nothing but trouble.
Strength in numbers! Don't look at me!
They look a bit scared. Could it be related to the broadcast just now?
Oh, it's that jackass over
They
here.
look a bit scared.
Oh,
They look a bit scared.
what about these guys over here?
Weird. What are...
Where's the magical girl? Hurry up! Call her over!
The magical girl. Eee, the music. Ew.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised
fuck?
debate. I hope the dispute between supplicants would stop at words and the right to decide the winner.
Why are there so many chairs behind
by
her?
everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public.
For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon Games.
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger.
Oh boy, here we go.
But this is not a time for despair.
A reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung.
Oh, they're using the they're using the Delron Hunter angle. Okay.
And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron Hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC-backed Ashvale, arriving at the debate.
What did I do? Ashvale was like, what the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you.
You already have.
I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could...
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement.
The Department of Aberration Defense
And she's gonna use the fear.
that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious
originates from the Harmony.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Wait, who are we playing as? Okay, this.
Let us become one and share boundless elation.
Boom. Dude, elation teams are just so insane to watch.
I'll endure.
Hiding the West Wind.
There's so much that's always happening at every moment with these things.
This is permanence!
Unlimited firepower.
Good job.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want.
Holy thighs.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating.
Eee.
It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
Shoo-hoo.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel of fortune hanging over his head.
Yeah, it's a matter of perspective.
So this is Foolish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Foolish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
It's not her. It's just
General,
merely...
please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Foolish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos.
What's the point of the rules?
The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Damn.
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
Monka?
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Yeah, why? Tell me.
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago,
Ooh.
in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer,
who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
They.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self.
Damn.
I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat. Whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring
to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the Eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference?
Yeah, what was that all about then?
I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Is it the Voracity? Is it Shuhu? Is it Zulo? Is it something entirely else? Ah! Bastards.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison,
Yeah.
we wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
Alright, Silverwolf.
It's
You're
an
the
emergency.
banner character.
I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Shh. Here, sending you a copy.
Damn.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
Send her a virus.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree.
The blank stare.
I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Damn.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Oh, hey, Kafka.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
My goat.
4 lines back. Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Vacation?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives.
Oh.
Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to
Don't
say?
lose to Aha.
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer.
We're gonna see her like transform soon.
Remember the objective.
Probably for like a
Hack
big
the
event.
network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
It is tough. Hack. Okay, it's hacking time. Because only now did Silverwolf step into
When
it.
you access the network,
And
data's
she's the main
going to
push
flood
character
your
right now.
mind. Brace yourself.
Okay.
Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
Here we go. Oh my god.
So, is this kind of game fun?
Oh.
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
Pose.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337.
Leap.
I can leave whenever I want.
Gaming.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
True.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This
Interesting.
Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Okay.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh.
That's reassuring.
I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Amusing ourselves to death.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different.
Built different.
After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Sleek and shiny. Data flow and model analysis.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
Who laughing?
This guy's the same.
Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Concerning.
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Data flow model analysis.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
Unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
Another mimetic virus, perhaps?
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier.
That's kind of terrifying.
Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Happiness. Unsmile. Ah yes, unsmile. What are you? Wobbly people. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, Mr. Scared Individual. The staff.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Data flow model analysis.
Smile.
Oh.
Live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile.
I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing?
That's also horrific.
So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! Smile! Smile!
Bro.
Smile! 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 Smile!
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Yeah, that is quite horrific.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
Bam.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin.
On the surface, it seems like
Smile.
unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Foolish is happiness syntax.
Oh!
Quick on the uptake. The joy ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax attacks and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
So Wolf, who? Listen, Kafka? You're a joke. Unsubscribe.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hack into Plain Arcadia's data network.
Dual-Mention City, the prime metropolis of Plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
Okay.
120 seconds.
2 minutes.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see.
Oh.
There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
Or intentional. Yeah.
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Oh shit. Okay.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a...
Oh, I can spin. Okay.
hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters.
Hello?
I'll spawn a helper.
Ow.
Now change my outfit while I'm at it.
There you go.
Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Open. There you go. Woohoo! Oh shit. Right. There you go. Big coins. Ah! Okay. Fine. Alright, Dunzo.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Let's play.
Something's off. Way off. Hold
It's
up.
the other hacker.
Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
Boom!
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is
Is
underneath?
this Sat Pramad?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things
It
up?
is.
Reintroduce ourselves.
Oh shit. It is the Sat Pramad. Oh fuck.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious?
Okay, dude.
Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Okay.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop making rush! We got loads of time! As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out!
Implant ether Trojan.
You done? Get lost.
The Lord Ravager. It's not gonna be this simple.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
Things are gonna go tits up very quickly.
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
Ethereum Wars?
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they?
Shit.
I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Uh-oh. Release the data avalanche. Error. Break the program shackles. Error, 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 error. Error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Error 1, error 2, error 3, error 4, error 5. I'm feeling lucky about 4.
It's the supplicant mask.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of.
Oh, Evanescent is an emanator.
More than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit.
Okay.
Or perhaps with you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters,
my alarm's going off.
perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
Based on these nuts.
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Release self backup.
I'll ask one more time.
Yeah, get him.
You? Based on what?
Get him. Get him. Get his ass. Create a new avatar.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing coordinates.
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Get his ass.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
Okay.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times.
That's what you think.
Fortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out.
Damn.
Take a guess. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And in one
What does he mean by that?
particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Nihilux.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shulu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Can I get lens glance my way?
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
The panic.
No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
It's fine. Nothing we can't
Just
handle.
a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Beep beep.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can
True.
use it to our
That's what I'm
advantage.
saying.
If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant.
Plural in this case, I guess.
Audience against audience.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
Okay.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask.
We still need to know more about your
Trust that
past.
if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
When we return, tell me about the past. A holy death flag. You stay safe too. Another death flag. Of course. I'll be back before you know it. As a death flag, but for me instead.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
I feel like if I angle the death flag towards myself instead, that's like safer, you know? Okay, we know just the way to deal with these guys. You're stuck! There you go. Stop getting stuck!
Let's have some fun.
The bodies are... They're body blocking me. There you go. There you go. Good job, little guy.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the town ourselves.
Okay, unfortunately...
The drop rates are this bad.
Unfortunately, No. Oh, good grief, there you go. Unfortunately, I don't have... Okay, so there's a bit of a...
Let's have some fun.
There is a bit of a error with these guys. There you go. You just got to get closer. Beautiful. Anyway, unfortunately, I do have to raid in 20 minutes. And I don't think I can finish this up within 20 minutes. The stream will have to wait, or the... Oh, hi. This will have to, by the looks of it, wait, the ending, until next stream. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I might just squeeze in a quick stream tomorrow, specifically just to finish up the story, and we'll leave it there, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, dude, what an amazing... Some great pulls. Genuinely some great pulls. Yeah, hold on. Dude, we haven't seen her go ultimate mode yet. Sick. Meaning 80 pulls? Dude, we are already able to get another 5-star. I don't plan on getting Evanescia. So plus the event stuff, we may very well be able to even like grab the likes of like Yao Guang or... Are you nearby? Hello? Anyway, we'll be able to maybe get Lofton. All right, the interstellar plane stuff. We can... Oh, rewards can be plenty too. We're gonna have a bunch of things to do here too. Hey, there it is. Elation. We'll continue this later. Assignments already? I'll save that for now until dailies wrap background. Bow down, bow, ba da da, bow da down. Very nice. Let me take a look here at not the store. Travelog. Cosmic data roaming. Okay, we've gotten some stuff. I've just been doing this offline. Really? Draw. It's gacha time. Oh, new character?
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Bust.
May song bring us victory.
Robin! And a level up for Vibe de Lune and for Marsh. Very good. New lineups recommended. Okay, there you go. And I think we can probably max out the slots now too. Maybe not max it out, but we can gain some benefits here. 200 and wow, that's a lot. Okay. Big. Pretty decent. That's big. Nice. We're so close. And we have lots more money now. Hold on.
Rise.
Raid. Friend ranking. Oh. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay, we have passed the 1 million mark now. We can upgrade our talents as well. I have to save a bit for the counter damage increase. But now I can actually take on this stage. Wait, is this the recommended team here? Yeah, okay. So if we manage to take this out, we'll be able to progress a bit. It's honestly a fun little event. It's gonna suck for people who are like, wow. It's gonna suck for people who aren't like done.
Are made to be broken.
Who are gonna wait until the very end to do it.
Cut through the ranks.
But hey, I'm kind of low. Nice. Okay, big damage now. Okay, we can stay. Yeah, we kill it here. Nice. Just about to. Yay. Character encounter with in Bellabog. Never mind.
Time for the master stroke.
Jingyuan. Oh wow. Holy shit. I mean, we're already rocking that. Okay, we can do a big pull here. Lots of money. Japad, Himiko, us, Welt, and Svarog. That means we become a 3-star with that version, and Welt becomes a 4-star. Interesting. We're a little bit better than Jing Yuan right now. Get Rex, I guess. Ooh, we have a new big thing. Nice. There we go. Up that a little bit more. Oh, Silver Wolf. Increase our combat power to 1.1 million, which should be now. Very nice. With a mini boss here.
Stand down. Stand down.
Right, we can do some levels here. There you go. Let's max out everybody. We gotta listen to the music too. It's very cool, honestly. Boom. Hey. New slot. Huge. That is actually a big buff. God damage. And that finishes off of that. Unlock Ascension. Oh shit. Survival build up burst. I'm assuming we'll want to get all of them.
Unite our goals.
Well, what do we go for? We can go for only one right now. 30 seconds after. Go for this one. A bit of build up. Oh, hey. Okay, let's see if we can get any gear level ups. Nope, just money. Money's not so important right now. We can get some pulls going on in a sec here.
Share good fortunes. Stand down. Cloud scatter. Dream vanished. Stand down.
There you go, upgrade. Okay, that leads us to the next part here. We'll briefly go to the return to the previous one. There you go. Ups our power a bit. And more importantly, some more pulls. Yanqing, and something
Your
new.
skills, we'll get out of this in one piece.
Oh, Jiao Chou.
Right.
Okay, level 3 to a bunch of them. Level 4 for Danheng. There you go, a big upgrade. We can immediately go after the new fight here. Abundant Ebon Deer. Alright. Let's do this fight and then we'll wrap it up here. We'll be raiding... I guess we can raid Egg. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I love this. I love this one so much. Holy shit. And the ult.
Show no mercy.
Boom!
Cut through the ranks.
It's the Xianzhou team. Plus Seela and Aventurine. Holy shit. Holy speed blitz. We have now the Relentless Welcome to Xianzhou Luofu. Aw, that's cute. I won't specifically read all of this out. But this has been a really sweet event. I'll just scan through it. Aww. And Fei Xiao too. Wait, I just realized. How many people are actually watching us? Do we know? How many viewers we got? Oh, she's interested too. But it's important to Jinja? Damn. Jinja, Fushuan's future rests on your shoulders. Recommended Jinja's successor to the Yuchue. It looks like the... Oh my god. Hmm. I could watch this all day. $100-mile sprint 10 times over and spend every spare moment sparring with training dummies. When it comes to shit, okay, goddamn. Yeah, getting up early, you've lost me. Dude, the next Luminary War Dance, dude, we'd smoke that shit. Holy shit, hope is a thing with feathers? Oh my god. Okay, Aventurine. Goodness me, dude. Dude. Ooh. New stuff. I think we have a new raid as well. Okay, we can delve deeper into stuff. We'll go a little bit deeper into that talent, I think, when we can. Whoa! Okay. I do have to go ahead and boom. I do have to go ahead and prep for stream, so we're gonna have to leave it here for now. Ooh. Very nice. Time to goon. That's right. What's to live by? Hey, headset. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for chilling. We're gonna wrap it up here. Don't worry, I think I'm actually gonna just do a quick cheeky little stream tomorrow so that we can finish things off. Because I myself am really interested in the story so far. It's been pretty cool. So, yeah. Anyway, I have to raid like immediately. So, thank you guys for chilling. Sending you guys over to the _egg roller, who's currently doing some art. Oh, I think he's making a map for D&D. That's pretty sick. Anyway, well done. There you go. Right where we left off. thank you guys so much for chilling. I will catch you guys in the next one tomorrow, where we finish everything up and hopefully thwart Full Wish's evil plan and see what is going on behind the scenes. Until then, stay safe, love you dudes, and as always, have a good one. Consider maybe joining the Discord if you haven't done so already, and maybe something on YouTube. Anyway, that's it. I'll catch you guys next time. Until then, stay safe. Love you dudes, and as always, have a good one. Bye-bye!